water do you think is in a hard seltzer, though? Do you think people like it because you don't have to hydrate? You can get drunk and not have to hydrate as much?
The first ingredient on this can is carbonated water. So maybe that's their secret.
Dude, I
mean,
might have just broke the code. Companies are gonna send assassins after me. I figured it out.
Can't fucking stand sparkling water.
Oh yeah, dude. I can't even stand like carbonated water. I hate carbonated water with a
Yeah.
passion. I just like it just makes me burp.
There was like
That's all it's supposed to do.
brand from lightly carbonated water that I was able to stomach, but other than that, it's fucking disgusting to me.
No, I know people that just drink carbonated water though. They don't add shit to it. They just that's
Yeah,
their
they're mostly
preferred
called
way
Germans.
of drinking
Yeah,
water.
I was supposed to say that's a lot
I
of
do
fucking
that.
Germans.
I do that when it's on sale. I just get like a 12
Yeah.
pack of like carbonated water in like little cans. My favorite is the cucumber flavor.
Why
I
do
always
you
wanted to
prefer
try
carbonated
cucumber.
water over normal water?
I don't. It's on sale. That's why I buy it.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you don't enjoy it, why do you have it?
I enjoy it as much as
Ah.
I enjoy regular water. To me, it's just a price thing.
I don't even drink
Oh.
regular water.
I don't know, regular water, I just, open the tap and it's like 0.005 cents a liter.
Well, that's
If I
because
go
you
to the
have
supermarket, it is
not. That is
like
because
€1 a
you
liter.
have not had water from Philadelphia. It sucks.
It's
Yeah.
true.
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 You guys have the best water because nobody there drinks water.
That too.
They're a bunch of fucking alcoholics. The same thing the rest of the world says about your people. What the fuck you mean?
The entire world fucking knows what you are.
It's not a fucking secret at this point.
And
You
you're
guys were fucked
you're
even
fucking
before
fine.
the internet came out. Even before the internet, everyone knew your fucking people were a bunch of drunks.
Yeah, funny thing is this.
I mean, if I were to be called a Brit, I'd be drunk too.
Fair.
Ooh, what is
Fair,
that?
though.
Dead man's
What
finger
the
wisp.
fuck is that?
Ooh, fucking send me some of that shit.
Where'd you get that shipped to you from? That looks like it was made in California.
California.
Oh.
Yeah, see,
Now get some THC infused rum, you know?
I fucking wish. Fucking wish it would get legalized here already. It's fucking pissing me off.
Man, you probably got like a good 7 years before that happens, Yoshi.
I'm betting on at least 10. Considering how a lot of the old people are still voting for like CDP or who the fuck ever, no, it's not gonna change. We need
This
more
may
people to
shock you,
vote for the
but-
left and the green.
You see, old people tend not to like change.
Yeah.
I can attest to that. I can attest to that. I fucking hate change.
The thing was, my mom showed me a bit of the conference that they had, and one of the guys from the left group, he was giving a speech about how everything needs to change and how Merkel made all these promises, didn't do shit, yada yada yada. Halfway through his speech, Merkel just fucking left.
Perfect.
Like
Here's
the
the
first
thing,
half, she was just
Kenny.
staring at her phone, and then camera panned over to her chair, and she's gone.
Yep. Here's the thing, Kenny. You, however, do like positive change, right?
Yeah.
Old people don't like positive change either.
Well, it depends on the positive change, but yeah.
You don't get it. You see, a lot of the old people I meet and I run into, they don't like it when even the smallest thing changes.
Yeah, but
Smallest
here's the
thing.
thing. Here's the thing. Those old people are very likely the only positive change they get is HIV.
The only positive change they get is
Damn.
fucking diapers.
Jeez,
Damn.
I hear coming for all the old people, man.
I had to
Jeez
go there.
went right for the neck. Ugh.
Sorry, guys. I had to.
Yep.
And
Going
here's the
for the
kicker.
jugular.
At least in America, Jeeves is actually right. The largest growing HIV population is the elderly because
Well, listen,
nobody-
hold up.
They be
Hold up.
fine.
At that point, do we care? Like,
They do.
and the
But
reason
here's
I
the
say this is because like we all know why the elderly HIV shit ain't. Who the fuck is 80 and gonna bother putting on a condom? Like, fuck, if you get pregnant now, you're shit out of luck. I'm dead in like fucking a year and a half. He's not gonna give a shit. Like, what?
Not only that, they can't afford healthcare anyway, and they have got another 20 years of suffering ahead of them.
The
Might as
fuck
well
else you
shorten
gonna?
that because they can't afford it anyway.
The fuck else you
And
gonna
look at the
do in a
state of
nursery
healthcare in
home?
America. Oh, hold up. You think that's a once in a lifetime experience? Nah, mate. Resuscitation, ever heard of that?
Yeah, I mean, technically, if we found a cool enough doctor, we could technically kill you and bring you back. Well, maybe on the second part, probably with like a decent amount of a success rate. I ain't asking Lucy for shit.
I call
I'm
dibs
hoping Lucy's still alive
I call
in
dibs on being the
some
first one to off move.
possible
That
way.
awkward moment when we have TPK and we restart and Lucy is the party leader. That awkward moment when TPK and Lucy is the character played by Moo giving us assignments.
So basically, backup party literally comes from Riverwatch.
Probably. Esteemed gentlemen and lads and ladies of the court, I would like to propose a new naming scheme for the number that comes after 68 but before 70. I would like to rename that from 69 to 60 nice.
Cheers to that.
I concur. I
Good soup.
unanimous votes across the board. Motion passed.
Credit to
Great.
hey,
The
credit
council
to
agrees. Motion pass.
credit to Hard Seltzer. If you're drinking this on stream, you can totally have positive deniability. Nah, it's just water. Totally.
You can do that with vodka as well.
In fairness, you're drinking Corona, Moo. You could call it water and you'd be mostly right.
And this is just fermented honey. There's nothing wrong with that.
You could play off vodka as a glass of water, but you'd have to be used to it enough, or at least already slightly drunk when you start. Because if that's the first sip you're taking, you're making a face. People are gonna know that water is not just water.
Moo over there.
In which
greasing
case you
fucking
still have a
throat.
problem.
Wait, this isn't fucking silver paint.
What can I say, guys? I will be very hydrated this session.
Hell yeah.
D&D, but the boys get hydrated.
I don't know
Hey,
about
man.
traded, but I'm high. Does that count? Hell yeah.
And now we learn that almost everybody at this table is slightly inebriated somehow.
Except Rano. Rano is now the new golden child.
He's the designated driver.
The only reason why is because he always muted and never speaks.
He's got it under the desk.
He's just too used to
I gotta pump. I'm just. Yeah.
I have some beverages, I have some snacks. Now we, just like with work, we wait 5 minutes and then go.
Hey, I like to piss on clock as much as possible.
While the boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
Just make $1. Just make the dollar while you're on the shitter. Why not?
I'm sorry, you make a dime for every dollar your boss makes? I make less than a cent for every dollar my boss makes.
Sounds like minimum wage.
Exactly. Uh, I am
Are you
a
sure you're
minimum
not in
wage slave,
America?
yes. I am a minimum wage slave. There's nothing more to it.
Sure, whatever you say.
It's alright. Just the third time you say it, I also want you to clap your hands. We need to keep it going.
It's gonna be some fucking boss music. Okay, session starts. Fight.
I mean, you were visited by a black cloak that threatened your life at the end of the last session.
Yeah, by Kassir, the leader of them. I doubt he's gonna fight me yet.
Yeah, right. Uh, w- I didn't write down the time like a fool, but the librarian said that the library's open like pretty early in the morning, right? Oh, okay. Do all the shops open at like 10? Makes sense.
When does the orphanage open?
I will fucking
damn.
kill you. I will kill your character so fast. Excellent. Keep them kitties safe from the fucking psycho lizard man.
I haven't even fucking done. I haven't done shit yet. I don't.
You've gotten like 2 scraps of information on your super evil lord that has a quiver literally attached to your skin, and you're like,
Look,
but the orphanage, though, if I just keep just sacrificing things, surely.
no, my sacrifice that I've been doing is to Samoina.
Dude, I hope she fucking smites you if you do anything for the Dark Master. That'd be the ultimate. Alright, anyways, I just go down for breakfast. I'll grab a, I don't know, like a roll or a piece of bread if they got that. Slice of, yeah, chunk of cheese to go with it, and I'll fill up a tankard with one of the beers on tap, and I'll drop 2 gold in the jar. I actually don't know the prices for the bar, so. I mean, Hess has been a great bartender so far. So yeah, drop 2 gold in there.
Yeah, that reminds me. Probably should refill the ration box while I'm here.
Yeah, before we go, definitely need to. I don't have enough rations for a 7-day flight. But I'll take those things and I'll go sit at a table in the back and just wait for everybody. Okay, then I'll just try to find. Are there any tables that are generally open, or? Okay, I'll find one of the tables with the fewest people so that there's enough chairs for everybody, and just sit down, give them a nod, and
Is it our
Mormon?
mag? Is it that magpie?
Maggie's the alchemist, right? Oh, the magic item one. There's a lot of birds in this town, which I love, but now I get them straight in my head. Okay. Morning, Maggie. No, I do it alright, I think. Hey, super salad. I'll start eating.
Swarm will get up, come downstairs, see that there's nobody providing any proper food, so he'll go back upstairs, grab one of his bottles of blood butter, and then come back down and sit at the table.
Hey,
yeah.
morning.
Raise a
Spitz
bottle
will
to
amble his way down, fill the ration box with food that'll keep for a while. He'll leave. Yep. Here's it. Our
Okay.
mac and cheese. Yep. Hey, keeps me alive, and we got a 7-day ride back when we're done here, so might as well. Put 2 gold into the old tip box, and I guess load up with the breakfast beer and sit down.
Morning, Spitz.
Atta Henry. Morning. Right, so we're gonna go and chase that guy down today, right?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen the boss yet. Don't know what his plans are. I do know that I want to swing by a couple of the stores again this morning if there's time, but we'll see.
Yep. Cause Swarm will track him down, right?
Swarm tried to. Kassir come to my room last night.
Well, you didn't. I didn't know you met somebody in the short time we've been on the island.
Kassir, leader of Black Cloak.
So you're sleeping? Is that why they're chasing you?
Seemed more threat. Said he looking forward to meet today.
Well, at very least we know that odds are if there's like a black cloak in here, it's probably that asshole.
Hey, I hope we could. It's only one. One last time gave us a run for our money. Well, I mean, he had help, but still, bastard was hard to kill.
Yep. But
No, they're bad men. Strong bad men.
Stronger with their captain.
But if you take him down, well, you cut the head off the snake, so to speak. And Navarians tend to have hard chains of command and such. But I imagine if he's that good, he can't be easy to replace.
Well, I don't think they are Navarian, right? Aren't they a separate party working with them?
They are Navarian, but secret military.
Oh, I like the secret guard spits.
Well,
Look at that, you were fucking right.
Fucking knew it. So it's them bastards the whole time.
God damn it.
The
Who
black
would have
cloaks.
fucking thought?
So the black cloaks were the secret guards the whole damn time. Nor are they getting everything. We can't find the bastards. They were sneaking up on us the whole damn time. Look.
It explains so much.
Now think about it. A lot of guys that went missing back then. A lot of them was A lot of them were, you know, a lot of them were like, you know, looking for treasures, hunting down leads and shit. You hear about like random adventurers going missing. Now we know why. We thought, oh, the secret guard just got them. The secret guards just grabbed them, stole their notes, killed them, and they took all the treasure on their own. That's why they can get everywhere, why they're so damn rich. Bastards.
Hey, and they must have been hiding out for some time. I mean, look at how quick they took over. I mean, damn near the whole damn place. Might have had work from the inside. Secret guard been fucking Novarians the whole goddamn time.
None of them city lords stood a chance. His own secret guard probably put a knife in his back before they issued the attack. Fuck. They planned this shit from the beginning. Been there for years. And all they were to us were just rumors. Damn, they're insidious.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, I read it in this blade dancing book. It's a word they use to refer to the bad guy. So I think it means, you know, subtly evil. Honestly, if Rhino were around, I'd ask him. But yeah, that's what Insidious means. Like, secretly evil, like super ass, like devious and shit. There's like this prince in the story. It was basically evil as fuck. Killed his daddy, tried to kill his younger brother. Started ruling the lands, turned the whole place to like a shithole. They said his plans were insidious. So I think that means evil, but like fucking effective.
Hey, alright. Learn something new every day, and this time it happened right way in the morning.
Well, now you have to learn nothing else today, so there's that. But yeah, it all fits. Nor are they one the whole time. The secret guards are watching the nobles who control the armies, which means they could find out orders, intercept them, which means intercept, right? It means get in the way of them, and they all just have them. They have the Aryans run amok with disorganized forces, and now they're heading up. You know that, Henry? We're in a fight with the secret guards. We might go missing.
Nay. But then again, we've been prepared for that, so.
Yep, they won't sneak up on us this time, because Swarm can find them. Then we can hit them when they ain't expecting us.
You know, speaking of Ronno and Coroner, you think they're sleeping in or something?
Yes. Absolutely yes. You did not hear this from me.
Alright.
Coroner's laying in bed, a bread roll just in his mouth. It's all that corona getting through you.
You don't have eaten the Taco Bell.
What the
Fuck you,
fuck?
Taco Bell's great.
Taco Bell.
Not
Taco
great,
Bell is excellent shit food.
Not great for your intestines, though.
Apparently, I'm one of the few people that doesn't have bowel problems after I eat Taco Bell.
I don't either, but I understand why people do. It's absolutely garbage food, but it's
Yeah.
good.
I mean, in fairness, I get my Mexican from Qdoba, which is basically bougie Taco Bell.
Crunch
See,
Wraps
I don't even
Supreme.
need to go to Taco Bell to have bowel problems, so, you know.
Should we check? I think about it. Rhino and Cornell were gone for a while. Should we check on them or?
I don't know. Give them a bit more time, maybe. Kidding afterwards.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, if the secret guards were this far deep, I figure they'd go get Ferris, not us. Cause he's a head honcho over here.
Hey, besides, it's one of the rare times a boss gets to sleep in. Normally, he's already up working the forge.
Now, what you guys don't know is that right now Coroner is actually shaving his head, removing any stubble growth and all that kind of stuff. No, actual shaving head. Wasn't memeing about. Coroner's got a shaven head, so it has to be maintained every now and then. Exactly. How do men get bald? Some of them through hair loss, others through cutting said hair.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get down eventually.
Get down tonight.
11 p.m. Brownell finally comes down.
Yeah. So, black cloaks today, eh?
Hey, morning, Ronald.
Yes, morning.
Well, haven't seen the boss yet, so not too sure, but he did accept that job, so probably.
Hey, Rhino, this is important. Do you know the meaning of the word insidious?
Sure.
What does it mean then?
Oh, you want the meaning? Sure. It's I mean, it's kind of like a malicious, but like a slow malicious, or like a stealthy malicious kind of intent.
Alright, what's malicious mean?
Uh,
Oh, I read that in the book once. I think it means evil or bad. Right?
yeah. You mean harm?
Oh, alright.
So like you're malicious every time you mean somebody else harm?
I mean, you could.
Hear that, Henry? We're malicious. Ooh.
Hey, a malicious Spitfire. Got a good ring to it.
It's
That it
not.
does. That it does.
It's not seen as a positive trait.
Well, you do gotta remember we were gangsters for, quite a few years. It is kind of a positive trait for us. In the right setting anyways.
Yeah, pretty much, because if a gang does another gang a favor, it's usually by accident. I mean, yeah, they're like 3 big gangs and we got along well enough. But that just meant that one bad night could lead to a new round of warring. Usually we're button heads with the fingers because they steal everybody's shit, including ours. But sometimes the hammers get involved and that's a real shit show.
Hey, those fucking bastards just love to fight sometimes.
Yeah, your
Yep,
gangs
we get
are much
trouble.
different from mine.
Oh, you're in a gang?
I was in a couple of gangs, I suppose.
Well,
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
we underestimated you, Rondo. Damn.
What
You
are
look-
they called?
we did a
We were in Randall's Rascals.
Rudrick's Rascals.
Or I forgot his name. Kinda after we left the town. Didn't have to remember it anymore.
Honestly, Rudrick's like dead. So I think Jane just calls them the Rascals now, so it doesn't matter.
The favorite one, I suppose, was the Hammerheads. We were like a gang of boys. We were mostly focusing on bar crawling.
Oh, alright.
It's a
Oh,
fucking
I get it.
fraternity as well.
You had the bars as your territory. That's smart. Good businesses. A lot of money through there.
We didn't make any money though. We just got hammered.
I'll be honest with you, Rondo, that sounds less like a gang and more like a friend circle.
Hey, just a night out with the boys every Friday.
I mean, did you ever like shake anybody down, break shit, steal shit, threaten guys for protection money, do any of that shit?
No, but sometimes it got a little bit violent.
Oh, I been in a few bar fights, son.
Nah, most of the bars had too good protection for that. You had to, step outside and solve it with, a little bit of passion and a wallet.
You're strong
Pa-
worded letter.
passionate or what? What'd you do? Kiss him and then slap him in the side of the head with your coin bars?
Kiss them, stick a fiver down their shirt.
Sounds more like you hired a lady or guy than that, Rondo. I mean, we do take it outside sometimes for politeness' sake, but usually it's lots of beatings, bloods, and noises like outside the building. We don't
Hey,
start shit. We don't start shit in Gertie's tavern because, well, nobody wants a chance getting near the basement.
Hey, you better take it outside. Ain't nobody want to be drinking and seeing you fucked right there on the table.
Maybe rich people gangs are just different.
Yeah, it wasn't much blood. I mean, if it came to that, it's like, whoa, like de-escalate immediately.
What do you mean de-escalate?
No, I mean, you have gone way too far if you've gone that far,
Oh, but it's good for toughening you up. You're getting a good tooth knocked out here and there. Learn how to take a punch. It's good for you.
Oh no,
I
you can't
mean-
hit the face. Not the money maker.
Right, you gotta save that for passion and the wallet thing.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
I get. I mean, honestly, Rado, this sounds really strange. I mean, yeah, there's some blood, but it's not like you kill somebody every time you get into a fist fight. That's how guards get involved. Even they can't ignore that shit for too long. Which is why, when you kill someone, you get rid of the body quickly.
Now you toss him in the hole.
Yep, that's usually safe, and none of the guards check there. Well, correction, one did, but he found himself in that same hole soon enough.
Nope, nobody to find if eaten.
Yep, that poor. Yep.
You know, we actually don't know what's at the bottom of the hole, and I've always thought that it was kind of strange that it never filled up. We've put a lot of bodies in there. You would think it would fill up eventually.
Yeah, I mean, granted, Henry and I, we did toss bodies once in a while, but if it was like Jane or Vandal, that thing should have been filled 3 times over by now.
That's not to
Never-
ask questions though.
Nope, that's how you die. Granted, we're stronger now than we were back then, so we might survive asking questions. But I still wouldn't risk it.
Oh, you know what? We were just talking about it before you showed up, Ronald.
Hmm?
But you know, you're the diplomatic type. You were the Richie boy, right? Knew it, hand in hand with all the nobles and all them.
Yeah, right.
Right? Do you, Henry kind of like look left and right around, see if anybody's listening in. That makes sense. You know, bartenders are there as informants.
We're
Right.
kind of used to that by now.
So when you're in the noble circles and all that, did you ever hear anything or you know anything about the secret guard? We think we made a fucking big discovery today, but I kind of want to hear if you knew anything about them.
The secret guard. What?
I mean, they're
Of
just.
what?
Well, that's the thing. No one knows where they're from, but they make people disappear. They always seem to know everything, and if one guy gets too lucky, he quickly gets unlucky. Like disappear so fast, nobody remembers who they are. Anyway, Henry and I have a theory. Them black cloaks might be the secret guard. Might be the
Hey.
secret guards. That's why they took over on the continent so damn fast. Secret
Got help
guards
from the
turned.
inside.
Yep, secret guards turn on their masters, and then help the Navarians stroll right in. That's how they got us.
But who are they guarding, though?
We know they work for people in charge, but nobody knows who exactly they work for. I mean, everybody assumes it's a city lord, the local queen or king. Heck,
Hey, maybe.
Word has it they work for the Iron Queen herself, but nobody really knows. But now we think they might be Black Cloaks, setting all
Hey.
this shit up so they can move right in and just fade in anybody who gets too close until it's too late.
So what do you think?
It seems like there's a specific type of secret guard that you're talking about. I don't know anything about this specific secret guard. I mean, I feel like most secret guard are secret.
Hey, that's
No.
why we don't know much about them.
We know they exist, that's about it. We don't know who works for them or where they're coming from.
Hmm.
But whenever somebody gets too lucky, they start disappearing. Thief gets too big a score, we never hear from that asshole again. Or if we do, we find him strung up somewhere. Or like some bandit king starts to set up somewhere. Boom, disappears. We hear nothing about it. No adventurers, no conquering bands, nothing. He just gone overnight and all the bandits scatter and shit. Or
And you would think.
or some guy hears something, or he hears something, All of a sudden, he's gone too.
And you would think it would be a gang, killing people off, but gangs usually leave a calling card, as threatening to the other gangs that it was them.
Mm.
You
Mm.
take
Also,
pride in what you do, but there's nothing ever left of those people. They're just gone.
But the Black Cloaks doesn't seem like any type of guard because they're like agents, right? They're out in the field and doing stuff. They're not protecting anyone.
Maybe
well,
that's why you
secret
never
guard-
see them, though.
Yeah, plus the secret guards are known for, well, secretly protecting nobles. They got, dudes with plate armor and big ass swords for that. But whenever somebody comes in to mess with their stuff, they disappear quickly and quietly. Like that.
You should see the missing persons board in the near. Fucking had to build another board just to spread more posters on it.
Huh. That's concerning.
Yeah, there are two things paper is used for in Onir. Missing person boards and wanted posters. Not much in between, on account of
Oh.
that most of us can't read.
I thought the second one was wiping.
Plug your nose when you go to the near. Or you'll get used to it pretty fast. It's alright.
Hmm. Hmm. Perhaps
It's what we use the guard tickets for. Get so many goddamn of them, never fucking pay them. Just wipe your ass with them.
That's that's all they're good for. Here's the thing, they'll never come down to the slums and make you pay. They'll hope you'll be a good citizen and pay them back. I ain't paid a tax in 5 years.
Huh.
You see, Spitz doesn't know that, which is why he thinks.
Henry's just kind of looking at you like, wait, you never got taxed. Those motherfuckers, I knew they were screwing me the whole goddamn... Any fucking time it came back with or the motherfuckers wanted a tax on it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we just accidentally started a new rumor.
I mean, when you look at our party's average intelligence, I'm just saying, there's probably not a lot of fact checkers in this group. We kind of take things at word of mouth.
Plus, it's the best kind
What
of
the
rumor.
fuck, Mr. Frodo?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. At very least, we're partially true. There probably are, in fact, assassins or whatever used by the upper class to get rid of upstarts. I mean, we now think they're all Navarian black cloaks.
Yeah,
But
man.
But I figure a black cloak probably did interfere with, war efforts by stealing plans or something like that. They probably did.
I'm
Yeah,
so
so the-
happy that I
so
fucking
the-
remembered the secret guard thing because I love the chain of bullshit that this has become now.
Here's the thing: we bullshit hard enough, it will become real. See what I mean? For all we know, that's where the black cloaks came from. Secret guard rumors.
Oh, boss, you're awake.
Glad to see you around, boss.
I've been awake for a while.
I just realized Spitz and Henry are like Kuatoa. See, Kuatoa are incredibly stupid, but when they bullshit together enough, they create gods.
Hell yeah.
In other words, Spitz and Henry, their sheer power of bullshit, invented an entire elite faction of Navarians.
They're like the orcs from Warhammer, man.
They didn't exist.
We have
until
so
the-
much power, but we'll never realize it.
They didn't. In fact, I imagine they didn't really exist until about an hour after we started making shit up about them. It's perfect. Alright, boss, we're gonna go and chase down this guy. Because apparently, well, there's a good chance he might be, you know, the big man himself, Darkblade Kassir. At least the Swarm's right. Either that, or Swarm has some Either that, or Swarm is incredibly, a big fan of the phrase, love thy enemy.
Hey, he said he got visited by the captain, right, Swarm?
The leader, yes, Kassir.
You know what I mean? It's a weird, hey, it's a weird kind of he's got a weird taste, but alright. I ain't gonna fault you for that.
Why did you let him in?
Swarm did not let anyone in. Swarm, almost asleep, then hear a voice.
So he didn't buy you a drink first. Damn.
So it's not necessary that he was there? You just heard him.
Yes.
Oh,
Swarm, didn't you and Henry want to have a conversation between two disruptive clerics of variety of gods?
Oh, hey, there was that job.
Might as well do it now while the day is young. Who knows how long that'll take?
Alright. You mind if I stop at the library and the store on the way back?
Sure.
Okay, when do you want to meet up for hunting whatever the fuck Shadow Man in the Mist?
I don't know. Whenever two of you are done.
Alright. I'll look over to Swarm. Well, you want to go, said you wanted to convince him that your god was the best god, right?
Samoyna, good god.
Hey, Samoyna, good god. Alright. Let's, suppose go find him. Did it say on that poster where they were? And Henry will kind of like stand up and start walking off.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Meet Fogrum, Temple of Palor. Swarm down the last of his blood butter.
Give a nod to Hess on the way out and wait for Swarm. Well, have
Do
you
we know where the temple is? Have we? passed
seen a temple around here, Swarm? Henry will pop his head, literally only his head, into the door and like yell over to Hess. Hey Hess, do you happen to know where the temple is? I like pop my head back out. Paylor, right?
Palor.
Hey, Paylor!
Hearing that, Swarm will immediately start walking.
Right now, like Henry's just got kind of like halfway through that when there are enough turns. Henry's eyes just kind of glazed over, and he's like,
Gonna roll the
"I
damage.
Swarm got that, thank you." And I'll just walk out and start following Swarm.
As they should. Excellent. Come on, that one.
Hey, that looks like Paylor.
Swarm will just walk in. You one, me one?
Sure, I'll do one of them.
Come on, 99. Damn it. Ooh.
Fight, fight, fight.
Now that's a discussion at volume.
Yeah. Ah, it's Doug Dimmadome.
My tome is bigger.
Yeah, as soon as we walk in and see that, Swarm is just gonna shout over those two. Swarm looking for Fulgrim. Con shit. And nope. Cool. I'll send my swarm of tiny lizards to like completely cover them. Try and get their attention. Fulgrim. Just look between the two.
You're both a name Fulgrim. What, cat's got your tongue? You didn't have any problem yelling just a minute ago.
Swarm find. Notice. Job find best god. Which god you think?
Alright, hold on. Before we start this, no matter who your god is, you both can at least respect the sanctity of a temple. Let's not argue right here while people are trying to pray. Let's take it somewhere outside. God damn, Henry's hot though. What?
Damn.
Get wrecked.
Well, alright, if you don't want to do it outside of the temple, do you have a back room inside the temple so that you don't disturb other people trying to pray? I'll follow after the half orc.
Swarm will wait on the Goliath, just eyeing him, waiting for him to follow. Just motion with my head. Close the door behind me. Christ.
Is there room to where we could all sit down? Alright, now we can continue. So who are you two arguing against?
I'll sick my swarm on him again, get him to shut up. I'll look to the Goliath. Age does not make good God. What God stand for? What deeds God do? That is, God bring son. Swarm know many people and things survive without sun. I'll just look between the both of them. Never hear of Underdark. Drow. If you want true God, think of Swarm can suggest Samoina. Oh, hey, I'm actually proficient in that. Surprising. Hey. to me or their debate? I actually make a not proficient, but I'll make a quick religion check to see what I know about Solus and Palor.
I would also like to do that.
No. Makes sense. Oh, sure. No. Yeah. Yeah.
I would also like to know what Henry knows about these two religions.
With -1, really?
It runs off of int, Yoshi.
True, but I assumed with proficiency.
No, my proficiencies went into my gangster heritage of intimidation, insight, athletics, and persuasion.
That makes sense. Yeah, you didn't plan to be a paladin.
Ah, communism.
Salud.
Yeah, the four lords were responsible for guiding humanity, right? One showed up and taught them to congregate, one showed up and taught them something. I know the adamant lord was adventure, but none of them, or very few, followed. Yeah. Diplomacy is Aurelian. Helm is protection. Adamant Lord is adventure. And community to be. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you get a bunch of people together, it's bound to happen. Unfortunately, proven through real life.
Swarm will continue on about Samoina. Fuck you. Oh, hey. Better than I expected.
You need to retire that die mill.
Now I know the both of you are busy looking through your tombs right now, and I respect that as a man of religion myself. Uh, I'm obviously not as scholarly as the two of you, but I'd like you to maybe think on something on how I see who the best god is, as there are, quite a few gods and quite a few religions that I've run into. Rather than taking the energy to fight between yourselves on who is the better god, wouldn't that be better turned into praising your God's word so that the people that are out there and don't know and could be saved by it could join your religion and betterment? Do your gods really, do you think that your gods really want you two priests, men of religion, men that speak and guide others through their word, bickering between one another over something that I dare say they themselves might not care about? Their gods, why do they need to compare themselves to one another? They have greater and more important things to do. Zero. Flat zero. That isn't specifically Henry's wisdom. I like to think, because that was my whole, ever since this job came up as something, that was my whole, I thought about how Henry would think about it. And I feel like that's the way that he was taught. Because I Yeah, but even, I mean, like, even like outside of the religion, because I feel he was taught most of his religion through his mother and father. I feel like they wouldn't have taught him to be such a hard religious one way that you would block out any other religion or think of gods as like being towered over one another, seeing as the religion that I follow has 4 gods and they're seen as equals. Hell yeah.
I'm just glad Swarm actually got him to shut up and think for a second with the mention of the Underdark.
I'll look over to Swarm as I step out of the small praying room. Right, well, I mean, I didn't manage to convince him about Samoya, but I feel like it went alright.
Henry know more of other religions. Swarm only knows Samoyna.
I knew a little bit about the Palor one, but haven't really come across Solace too much. Didn't know much about it, so I just offered him how I look at the other gods. No need to be comparing. Only brings hostility between people.
Many who take Samoyna word as conflict as well.
Lot of fighting in your religion then.
Corruption.
Oh. Never good to have any corruption in the religion.
Any lizard folk that, or any Kekwala that end up pillaging, killing without need, corrupted.
Ah, you sin, and Samoya doesn't forgive.
Samoyna circle of life. Take what you need. Bring to yourself what is of you. If member of tribe die, tribe partake of their body, bring them back to tribe.
Alright, I kinda see what you're saying. Not that, I imagine we're kind of walking out at this point.
Yeah.
When we got outside of the temple and we're just walking, I want to say, I was looking into that Dark Master or whatever it was the other night in the library. It's some pretty disturbing stuff.
Swarm had vision a bard in the library.
I didn't know bards could do that.
Person offering a child to a dragon in the sky.
Hey, I read that story. What are your thoughts on it?
Swarm willing to sacrifice. Done so many times for Samoina. Never a child. Always trophies of the hunt. I was kind of motioned to one of the spines that I still have in my bag.
Hey, you collected them after the battle. It's not seen too well to, desecrate the dead for most people. But I didn't bring anything up because, I have to respect other religions too. But I hope that you're not planning on actually trying to sacrifice a child. That's not really something I think many of us would like to see. An innocent child's life taken away for a story of power. And power that may come at an even different cost when you gain it.
Corrupted Kekwala kill children. Swarm not see himself corrupt.
If you're really interested in trying to follow down that path or whatever this Dark Master is, if there was a different way to do it, would you do it that way? Or do you think that you would be able to give it up?
Do you know of different way?
I can look. I plan on going back to the library again.
Swarm willing to find out. Swarm already have one gift.
Alright, give me some time to look into it. May not be a book here, or maybe a book in a different place, but I'll look into it. There's no need to go sacrificing living people at the moment.
Except to redcoats.
Aye, you know what? If we get attacked by a child soldier, I won't complain about that one if you capture him. Depends on you, Moo. You gonna send children into battle now?
Good enough for me.
No.
Yeah, child
No.
soldiers is a topic I'd rather avoid.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Spartan thing.
Well, I don't know if you want to go back to the tavern. I'm gonna stop by a store and do a bit of reading in the library quick before I head back. And we do the other job.
How far are we currently from like the exit by the aqueducts where I had the vision. Okay, so like probably a couple hours or so. Hmm. Hour there, hour back. And you said you're going to the library and magic shop?
No, I'm going to the library and the alchemist.
Or alchemist, yeah. Yeah, it should be about the same time. Swarm have placed Swarm 1 to investigate. We'll meet by the
Alright.
tavern.
Alright, I'll catch you later then, Swarm. Alchemist shop first. I think the library is still closed. You said like 8:30, 9-ish right now? Okie dokie. Hey, hi again. Is this gonna be kind of a strange request? I came across a druid that was selling, medicines and potions and the like. I think a bit of an alchemist herself. Over in Tiberton. And she had this glowing gold liquid or something. I think it was that when you mixed it with tea would let you speak to your god. Do you happen to know what that is and sell it? Alright, what do you do with them? Alright. How much for it? And these will let me speak to my god? Right. Uh, alright, I'll take 3 of them. I hand over 30 plat. Is Lily of the what? I'm gonna guess that Henry has no knowledge of that. Alright. Henry will give him a nod and say, "Thank you for your business." Hey, well, and I'll head out, and then Henry will wander over to see if the library is open. Good morning. Hey, I was hoping to look through a couple of things. Alright, let me see. There was another thing that I wanted to
Time
look
to cram for the
into.
exam.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, well, if you had any books on stories of Helm when prior to her being ascended as a god, and any books on something called the Staff of a Dragon Keeper. Uh, hey, thank you. Okay. Thank you. The Tales of the Four Lords, I imagine, is a book I've already read. Yes, okay. I'll I'll stack the books up and then put on the gloves, or I'll put on the gloves, stack the books up, and put the oldest one on top, so it's not being crushed by the other ones. And I will head off to one of the reading rooms. Yeah. And we're just raise an eyebrow. It's, what the fuck, right? And then sit down. I'll set aside the Tales of the Four Lords and use it as reference. The first one I'll look through is the Staff of the Dragon Keeper. Let me see. Man. I mean, I'm kind of looking for both, but it really doesn't matter which one I roll because they're the same. So I guess There's Arcana. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Alright. And then I will set that book aside for now. A lot of magic in that book. My brain, I'm not awake enough. Not awake enough to handle that kind of shit. Uh, I will make sure the gloves are on, snug, and then be very careful and open and look through the Legacy of Helm. Oh shit.
You leave my god out of this.
Okay. Henry will He'll close the Legacy of Helm, and he'll close the Tale of the Four Lords, and put the Legacy of Helm on top of it. Take off the gloves and sit there and think on it for a little bit. And I would like to stay in the library for one more hour because I do want to check back on the staff book, and then Henry will be going back to the inn to meet with everyone.
Good question. I haven't thought that far. Probably something to do with weapons. Safe bet for a weaponsmith. You know what? Yeah, let's learn about their weapons. Alright, smithing tools. With wisdom. 18. That's a good blade. You know what? Not nearly as interesting as the inspiration sword. Hell yeah. I feel inspired.
Inspiration feels like hard alcohol going down your throat. I'm not sure I want inspiration anymore.
You know, there is a mute button, right?
give the viewers the full experience. Give them what they paid for.
Well, Moo, this is a tale as old as campaign. I'm gonna walk into the city and see if anything catches my eye.
You immediately spot Swarm with a child.
What exactly are they saying? How are the supply situations? What's happening on the outside as far as the criers are claiming? Do what you gotta. I'm in no rush. I got a 2. Yep, Spitful, I'm acknowledge that. Sigh a bit. God damn it, we got a job to do today. Can't afford to get to a punch up yet. Alright, Alright, so you said there's a, so there's criers and there's a juggler. Alright then. How good is the sword juggler? Just asking. Also, I can't imagine too safe on account that, well, you mess up, you could cut yourself. Definitely not. This is for my notes. So currently, the walls where are failing? So northwest of these islands is currently failing.
Yeah, you did. I don't remember what they are now.
Okay, the walls are. Okay, so the walls are failing. The Navarians are making a move in Elysia. And there's been a rebellion in Marlow. Probably not impressively long, but worth noting. Alright. And that's for my personal notes. Yeah, Spitzwell, I'll put 2 swords into the pot to look at the Gestander nest. That was mighty impressive. What's your name, by the way? I did not mean to ask the hard GM question, though.
How dare you ask for a name?
So, where'd you learn how to do all that? Because I'll be honest with you, I would not have the guts to let a sword dance around my neck. Spitz will like touch his own neck once. Yeah, I don't like having sharp things near where I need to breathe. Is this thing you do for entertaining purposes, or does it have like some combat use? I'm curious. Uh, tell me your definition of honorable warfare. Because I, for one, don't believe much in the concept. Alright, so you'll never stab anybody when they're looking at you, right? Does that mean that if a guy closes his eyes, he's safe? Huh. Oh, hope your foes never. Oh, hope your foes never figure that little trick out then. What tribe did you say you were from? Vidtha. Yeah, you don't need to share the details. Oh, that's great. Well, named Spitfire, by the way. Nice performance, and I admit I never saw a blade style quite like yours. Nice to meet you. Spitz will shake her hand. Oh, this has been a learning experience for me. Well, I'm keep moving on, and you know what? Good luck on your next performance. Yeah, Spitz will just move on back to the inn because I imagine by then we should be about ready to regroup.
Nah, not really. He'll make sure he'll have like good rations for later.
just walk to basically the position that I saw myself in, holding a child up, and stand in that position, just look up at the sky. It needs some space. Yep. As soon as I see the visage, I just lower my arms. Is it doing anything, or is it just looking down at me? Do you speak? Swarm came curiosity, not sacrifice a child. Yes, I do have one. Swarm have potential trophy willing to sacrifice. I'll just dig through his bag and pull out the remaining Novarian head that he has. And just kind of holds it by the hair. Ooh, 20. Fucking Christ. Ten, come on, big money.
Only have 2 health.
Swarm, and Spitfire are definitely in the inadvisable magic item collection.
Yeah. Oh yay. Uh, yeah, firstly, just continuously looking up to the sky where the deity was. Actually, no. Make an insight check to see what kind of feeling I get from him. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Do I get the feeling that this would probably end up corrupting me? Okay. Yeah. Then. Yeah. Once I start hearing the voices, I'll just speak like out loud to myself. This is not the voices of swarms. Swarm not willing to sacrifice self. Hey, big money.
Yeah, dude, you're fucked. If you
Yeah.
ever go down in a fight, you are actually fucked.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
You better hope that
Alright,
that
a
fucking
lizard.
you better hope that armor never takes another bite out of you because 10d10 is definitely enough to kill you because it's enough to kill me.
Jesus
Yep,
Christ.
that might kill me if I'm unlucky.
Not. Not. It fucking sounded like it.
We need more of that armor
Oh,
voice.
yeah, Yoshi, you should start asking it for advice.
Exactly. On a daily basis.
Wake up, so armor. What am I doing today?
Brush your teeth. Floss. Feed me.
Spread the toothpaste with the fingies.
I really thought that when you went digging for another sacrifice, you were gonna pull out the spicy fingers. I really thought you were about to go all the way with offering the Dark Master some spicy fingers.
I mean, I am planning on offering the armor some fingers to kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been nice.
Christ. Let's see, you said +2. Yep.
All you gotta do is survive the next one.
Could have come in handy earlier.
Yep. But thankfully, I have the suit from Tidal, so I smell fine. God damn it. I'm just a I'm just a
Alright,
corpse
Swarm.
that somebody put axe
I don't know
body
if this
spray
is
on.
against lizard man culture or whatever, but take a fucking bath. What the fuck was that?
I'm not sure. No. Swarm will let you know what is food. Now look back to Spence. I'm pretty much. Swarm assume at this point bathing not do much for smell.
Or
It's what you fucking get.
Bugbear Librarian. I still love that you went with that choice when I played Jade. That voice is so
Swarm.
much easier for me. You poor bastard.
No, it does not.
Sponsored by alcohol.
Sponsored by Lamb's Rage Shadow Legend. Okay,
The money. The money.
Swarm. I assume that your tribe was a group of hunters. I'm pretty sure when you go hunting, that smell will alert your enemies, either causing them to attack you prematurely or to run. Do something about it.
Swarm, old tribe, form of hunter, fisherman.
Yeah, even fish would run away from you.
Fish have no smell.
I will look at
Really,
Henry for that.
I thought them big fish with the large jaws could smell your blood in the water.
I will look at Henry for that if he is here.
Henry's at the library still. Swarm came back before Henry did.
Damn it. I will need to ask about that from someone I know and trust with his fishing experience. You're still too new.
What?
Me not trusting you. Okay.
Fish don't smell. Looks at shark. Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Swarm's never encountered a shark.
This is a fair point.
My tribe's only done like coastal fishing, essentially.
Where do you think sharks' habitat? The coast, where all the people are. Look at Florida. The amount of shark attacks.
Florida's a plain in and of itself. Florida doesn't count.
Dude, even we don't count Florida. I'm telling you. Even we don't count Florida. We look at Florida like the entire state is in and of itself a reality TV show. All right, we look at that isn't a state. That's just, I'm bored. What happened in Florida today? That's
Today
it.
on Florida Man.
Dun, dun, dun.
See, Florida Man exists so that Alabamans can feel good about themselves.
Someone's turning on the barbecue there.
Cool.
I don't think I've ever
Yes,
been to Alabama.
Florida does better than Alabama in school testing, so ha.
Yeah, but it's US school testing. Doesn't really say much. Yeah, because they have to do it in 2 languages, Spanish and English. Which all of the people living there are neither Spanish nor English.
Damn right, we American. Fuck yeah. K. Kona, brother.
I don't know.
Well, we all get.
Someone was on with the missions.
Well, we're all back together. We should probably go track down that black cloak and get our money in the mother jobs.
I suppose we could. Or we could just not deal with it. The last one was kind of a bitch.
Do we have something better to do?
Go back, manage the company.
I mean, fair. I probably should see if Reselvier's healed up yet, and see if we can get around without getting shot. Plus, we don't know how long it'll take for her to be ready to fly again.
Oh, it's
Well,
just a one time. Okay.
You know, let's test the range of her telepathy thing. Spitz will think at her. I think we're too far, gentlemen.
You think too hard, you shoot yourself.
The
The dragon.
unspeakable dragon name.
Man-eater, Ilithmir. Oh, tell you what. This probably won't take too long, so, yeah, how far away is she from here? Like, a couple hours? Days travel, yeah. What I'm saying is, boss, a good idea to get something here while she has time to recover, because she did just take a Blissa bolt to the chest. I did the best I could with my healing potion, but she ain't gonna walk that off, not for a bit anyway. So we're stuck here. We might as well get something done. That's my opinion, anyways.
I mean, they got plenty of mercenaries. And we're not getting paid that well to do it.
Yeah, but this could lead to
I mean, if the
other-
local mercenaries are already saying, nah, we're not doing this.
Yeah, this could lead us to other jobs. Might get us some brownie points while we're here. And he did promise us some new recruits if we pull this off. Armor's gotta get bigger somehow, because otherwise we ain't gonna be doing any real damage. Plus, given that we have a habit of upsetting people, I think having more boys with us would be a good idea. And that's a side of Spit's winning a debate.
I mean, Spitz is making fair points. Corner was just hoping for a couple of easy jobs.
Technically, we got one of the easy jobs done. You just don't know yet because Swarm hasn't told you.
True.
So yeah, we can track this guy down. Although, I don't think we're gonna be sneaking up on him with Swarm smelling like that. I mean, you got new, I guess, armor and on. It's mass, I guess. But what the hell is that?
Swarm not so much have choice in armor.
Well, I guess we're stuck with it then. Oh, by the way, I still think we should have followed down that black cloak. Do something about it. And hopefully make a little bit of money, make some friends, and, do something instead of twiddling our thumbs.
Well, we either hunt him or, if his message last night is correct, he will hunt us.
Better be the hunter than the prey, right? Alright, so, where was this bastard last seen?
See my notes, anything? Yep.
Very last saw him around the Two Towers area. I think we should see if he left anything there. That's what, a day's travel mill? Oh, let's get some horses, head out, look for this bastard. Maybe we'll see if we get back into think range with Maneater. See how long it'll take for her to be ready to fight again. And see how long it'll take for us to get clearance just to get shot the minute she tries to leave.
There is also a Kekwala tribe nearby. Iron Scale. May need to see if Black Cloak have gotten to them.
Oh yeah, they've been stealing your people's shit lately. In fact, if he's here for that, that might be our best lead. I'm assuming lizard people keep track of where enemies are around, right?
Kekwala like to be prepared.
And looks like we have a destination. You know where they are?
I think you told me where they are, but I can't remember. I think it's like Femin, somewhere around there. Yeah. if Swarm remember correctly, somewhere south of where we land.
Then we should hit him up. Rhino's a great diplomat, but I think you should take the lead on this one, Swarm, on account that, well, I'm not sure how they'll take a bunch of randos walking all up and in their camp. Plus, y'all seem to have some kind of harmony with each other. Even if it's like a flesh and bone and blood kind of harmony, which is weird.
If Kekwala have not been corrupted, should be easy to deal with.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab Henry. He's probably still at the library. Now let's get to work.
Bruno goes back to his room, puts on his armor.
Yep, Spitz will head out to the library and he'll grab Henry.
What they are doing there, Spitz?
Oh, we're getting on the move, that's what. Also, Swarm has some new, weird, stinking, kind, bug shell armor, whatever the hell that shit is. But yeah,
Henry's
we're gonna do
eyes will
some-
go wide. What do you mean he has no armor?
I don't know, it's like bug shells and it stinks to high heaven. But we're getting the move on. Because, well, I, for one, don't want to spend like 3 days doing nothing. Plus, we need to go check on Maneater and see how long it'll take for her to be ready to fly again. And we want to get this job done while we still can. Let's get something done, I think.
Henry's just
Okay.
putting on the gloves, not even paying attention anymore, and stacking the books and heading out to the librarian counter.
Also, how did your religious argument go?
Yeah, got resolved. No more fighting, at least for now.
Oh, good on you, Henry. I ain't a religious man myself, but if you can get those two to stop, if you get two priests to stop arguing religion, I think you succeeded. But yeah, we got a job to do.
Hey, got to kick the shit out of Swarm. Now take off the gloves. Thank you for letting me read the books.
Why? I didn't do it.
And Henry's gonna just start fucking like he's not even slow walking, he's power walking. He's fucking out.
Why you gotta be able to swarm again?
Because the only way that he knows to get that armor is to sacrifice a child to that dark god of his. The same one that gave him that fucking quiver.
Alright.
Which means he's killed a kid to get it.
Alright, I hold them, you punch. Let's go.
Fuck you.
I killed a cheat for my cheat in armor.
So where do I reconvene with you guys? Where you guys at? Specifically Swarm. Where are you at?
At the
Away
bar.
from you.
No, not for long. Where are you at though?
I am in my room in the bar, getting dressed.
Well, Swarm probably at the table waiting.
I'm sorry, Hess. Alright. Henry will head inside the tavern and look around. Spot Swarm sitting at the table and immediately start heading over. Swarm, you definitely see me pulling out my mace.
Yeah, as soon as I see you step into the tavern, Swarm's gonna quickly stand up and start backing up.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Swarm. Like, I'm Spitzel, like, walk towards Swarm. Be honest with me now. Did you kill a kid to get that armor?
No, Swarm went to spot in vision just to investigate. Swarm did not have sacrifice in hand or planned.
I'm gonna insight that.
Yeah.
Then, what did you sacrifice then?
Swarm remembered spared Navarian head.
Alright, that makes sense. Actually, here's a question, Boo. Did I see any children around town? Yeah, plus I figure if a kid went missing, the town crier would have said something about it. It's just a pause for a moment. Actually, I didn't hear anything about any kids going missing. It'll turn to Hess. Hess, did you hear about any missing kids? It ain't going that far. Not yet, anyway. Plus, we'll be gentlemen and take this outside if it comes to that. I know,
Ready
we're
for
following them.
profits.
Things are a bit tense right now. But if they start fighting, I will bodily move these two out the tavern. I promise. Alright, Henry, I don't think he's blowing smoke up our ass here. No kids went missing. I don't think. He says he used an Avarian head. No kids were missing, otherwise we'd have heard about it by now. So I think it's fine.
Swarm will look past Spitz to Henry. Swarm went to the location the head came out of the clouds. Swarm even said, Swarm will not sacrifice child.
Henry will stop. He'll put his mace into his belt again, not taking his eyes off of you. Alright, then answer me this. You obviously know that that god isn't up to anything good. So why do you keep wanting to follow down the path of getting things from him?
Swarm did not plan on getting anything. Swarm simply went to investigate.
You never had to sacrifice anything. You're the one that chose to do it. You can't say you didn't plan on it if you did it.
Swarm did not expect a probably month old at this point when we fought them in the Underdark. Swarm did not expect a month decaying head to be accepted.
You're traveling one hell of a dangerous road. to be stumbling through it and claiming ignorance. You might want to really think about it the next time that the opportunity comes. I'm gonna go grab my things. And Henry just turn around and head upstairs and go pack up his things.
Storm will just stand there and watch Henry leave.
Oh my god.
See, even the armor knows. Henry's just hot, man, you know? Just hot.
I just say though. I'll just say though, if this creature offers to eat your ass, you might not want to accept.
Fucking Christ. Is that a... Is that on the dollar menu?
Only if you're cheap.
I'll
It's
come
fine,
back
Hans. I took care of it. Well, with that, we still got work to do, boys. So let's get a move on and go find this black book.
I'll come back downstairs after all this tension has removed itself. Completely unaware of what happened, I'll walk up to Hess. Hess, do you have something that I could use to fill my ration box with? I don't know, a variety of things that'll last for a while. Alright. Ah, thank you. Do I owe you anything? I'll take him. Nice. As is best.
Not yet.
Never
there's
have.
Anymore. Key word anymore.
Please read the fine
It's a
print.
big friggin' asterisk.
Please read the bold print.
Yeah, I haven't a clue where to do which mission, so you guys may have to throw some information at me.
Well, judging
Oh.
from the map, I think we go through Two Towers to get to Thamen anyways.
Yeah, yeah, Thamen is just the location of a lizard folk tribe. That may or may not have information and may or may not have been attacked.
I'll lead the way. You guys know where it is.
Alright, let's grab some horses. And let's get a move on. Problem is, horse merchants tend to be assholes. Here we go. Oh, excellent timing. Great. Oh, two questions for you. First, we like to borrow or rent your horses, whatever. We need to get back to Two Towers to go find this mysterious figure that's been scaring the piss out of your boss. And two, any chance your dad's name is Aiden? Yep, Aiden dressed, and I'll be honest with you, we kind of screwed him over twice. Also, he's alive and apparently in Anya right now. If that helps. But, back to the horses. Mind renting us or loaning us some, because we need to get to Twin Towers and deal with that thing. After we're done with this job, I think. Or soon after, anyway. So, not too long. Do you want us to deck him for you? I can do that. Yeah, that's kind of what he's paying us to do, yeah. And this is where Spitz screws Aiden Drass for the third time. Let's go.
Hey, but that means free war cleric, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Remind me of Aiden Drass.
The rock was thrown.
That one.
Figure-
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep, he wants us to, help him out with that ghost monster. Also, we're bringing in his abandoned son. In other words, if we screw Aiden anymore, he's gonna have to start paying us.
I mean, 5 gold a night, you know. Per person, of course.
Yep, Spence will just ride ethereal. Mostly
I'll
because.
ride a horse.
Yep, just ride ethereal.
Or just whichever one's closest.
I'm hoping
Henry, I'll
he
hop
rides,
on.
I'm just hoping he rides ethereal so his armor doesn't try to eat the horse.
Henry will hop on the other ethereal horse. He's used to riding him. I will also stop with him because I want to see if they sell rations.
Rook's already on it.
5.
Oh.
Birds, roll the
Non-danger
tonight, guys.
encounter. Non-danger encounter.
That's 54 harpies that just showed up.
What? Yes.
I don't think clothes will solve your problem. Besides, we gotta talk. Spence is he's just running by me. I'll go grab him by the scruff of his neck.
It's like that pail of water, just swing him
Spence
back
like,
and forward.
what the hell are you doing and why are you naked? Well, first,
Swarm will look to the gnome, kind of eyebrows raised, like the courage to do that.
well, luckily for you, Bard, you need to talk with these lizard folk anyway. Ah, you'll be fine.
Yes, we do
Oh.
want money.
Give him
Well,
to
first
Hey,
off,
and fame.
give him
Yes,
to
let's
this
look
lizard
down.
folk.
I don't see a coin purse.
He's got it in his other wallet.
Alright, just hold on. We need to talk with him anyway. Well, while we're at it, we'll convince him not to kill you.
Mm.
Well, we'll try anyway.
Diplomatic department.
I actually need to talk to you about something worse than the small one. Black Cloak, going around stealing people's artifacts. Yeah, we need to talk about that one.
Did Black Cloak?
Yeah, but the Black Cloaks want your precious artifact. I think that's a bit more important. How long ago? You know where they went? Just look down at the halfling. Were you involved in the theft of this artifact, boy? So you basically let them into their tribal grounds. Well, we tried. Spence is gonna to lift this halfling and throw him at the lizard man.
Well, I hope it was worth it.
Yep, now we know they came at dawn, they stole the artifact already, which means one of two things. Well, for starters, they were here for that probably, which means they might be on their way out, and two, if we're fast enough, we can catch that bastard before he leaves. Ready to go hunting, Swarm?
Swarm's already like got his horse in a trot ready to head out.
Alright, let's go track him down. I just realized I totally did an evil act just there. Yeah.
Swarm would have done the
Not
same thing
much
because he
lost on the
deserved that.
world.
Not
I'm
even
having-
for
sorry, I had
sleeping
too
with
much
your
fun
chief and
doing
daughter,
that.
just for opening the gates. Yeah, Swarm was like, no. You
Yeah,
go
I'll
back
just
to
add that. I'll just add that tick mark of evil to my like little karmic tracker.
Yeah, I'll just ask him to point me where I could get some rations. David? It's all right. It's all right. Do you mind if I take some of these rations? All right. And I'll pick up a few of them. I don't know how many are there. Hell yeah. I can survive the journey again.
No, you can't.
You need help packing something or grabbing anything before we meet back up with them?
Oh. The shovel.
That's a fancy weapon. I can respect a practical weapon like that. Alright. And I'll ride after him and try to catch up to them.
Nope, he's lagging out for me.
Who what?
I'd assume
Oh,
Swarm.
Swarm's tracking, so probably
Yeah.
him.
Definitely not Coronar.
Gladly. 20 then. Yep. As soon as I see movement,
There you go,
raising my
boys.
bow. Oh yay.
Well, I like these tokens.
Move myself up here.
Well, that's cool. You updated my token's appearance because of the criminally fine tires. Nice.
Considering we arrive into this combat on horseback, can I? Good enough, but can I use that to my advantage here? Also, why is that cat drowned?
Dude, that be cat sometimes. I fully expect a dog to run from like a battle and a cat to just like, yeah, this is where
Whatever.
I'm at nap. I'm gonna watch these humans kill each other for a bit first though.
Yeah. Whoever's left alive will probably feed me.
I gotta
Probably
practice
true.
looking cute while they're fighting.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Da, da,
Oh my
da.
lord.
Ooh. I am ready.
I need to quickly look at something.
Henry's slow today, man.
Yeah, you're
You
probably
know,
still you're probably still tense from today's activities. You
Well,
found out that your god is more human than you expected, and you're considering the possibility that one of your friends, one of your allies, may have sacrificed a child, and you did just see me basically send a man to his death.
and you did just catch up with us.
Uh, I mean, would have been fine with you tossing the guy. That's what you get for being a bard and sleeping with a. I've been there. I just haven't died for it. I'd give you a salute as you get taken away in the shadows. Uh, and
Oh, Spitz threw him to the lizard men for his part in them stealing the artifact. He doesn't care about their infidelity.
yeah, but either way, it's fine. And Henry actually always like, ever since he learned how Helm became a god, he's realized, that people aren't perfect and that she probably wasn't perfect in life. But that was just reaffirming his previous beliefs on it.
How
He
possible?
is very distracted at the fact that Swarm fucking following down the path of a super evil god, though.
Yep, that is my distraction. Also,
Yes.
hey, more proof that the Crimson Queen is definitely working with the Navarians. That's a lot of drown, my boys.
And that's a full squad of Black Cloak. Oh, does that much? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to cast Spike Growth right on this big cluster where everybody is. Like, right here in the middle. Yep. That tiny with 20-foot radius?
This map is really deceptive.
Eh,
Yes. Yes, but a radius is
Yeah, it's-
4 squares from the center to the X. So you need to
double
you need
the
to
size.
quadruple the size of that thing.
Yeah, so basically the whole entrance to the bridge from their side is blocked off and dangerous terrain. Then he's not in reach of me yet, so I'm going to back up and move over here to the side. Yep.
Move up. I don't know if I'm next to him or not. I think you are. Alright. He'll do a spiritual weapon on the guy in front here. .23 to hit.
Concentration, there we go.
11 points of force damage. As an action, he'll cast guidance on Henry.
Ooh.
And that'll be it. Do you have a helmet? No?
Hell yeah. The duck returns.
Ouch. Yep. On Henry.
I don't remember what guidance does. Hell yes. Which one of the black cloaks is the boss one? Ah,
The one with collar.
Yeah,
you
the one
chicken.
the one without the helmet, as it should be.
Two d4 for every 5 feet.
Both hit. Alright, good time to test this. Can you give one of these icons a 20-foot radius? I'm sure, because I'm basically going to remove one of my beads and chuck it right where I can hit the most targets.
Ooh, fireball.
Not on him, because you can throw it up to 60 feet, and it'll hit every creature within a 20-foot radius. I need like a token or something for a 20-foot radius here. Can you break it out for me then?
That's a 5-foot radius. If it wasn't moving, I could
Almost.
calculate it. Yeah.
I try to determine how big this would be on the isometric map because distances are weird with this. Not worth it just yet then, but save that for me.
Just drag it off to the side. Or that.
Alright, let's punch this skirmisher then. Get some vengeance. So, 2 basic attacks. Bonus action, drop a point of moxie, give him 2 more. $25 hit, I'm hoping. That's 20, 30, 41 points of damage. If it matters, my fists count as magic. Alright. So I got this round then.
I would. I'm still horsebacked. And what are the rules for horseback combat? I can have.
And they attack your horse if they're not mounted. And if you're riding a war horse and you're dashing at least 10 or moving at least 10 feet, you can do a DC 14 strength save to knock someone prone and then use a bonus action to do an attack roll using the horse.
Alright. Are Grey's horses considered war horses? I will not be charging with it then. But I will move my horse up next to the drowned skirmisher up ahead. I will stand right there-ish. So Grey can charge up onto the Black Cloak if he wants. And I will start swinging at the drowned skirmisher. Uh, here's
Actually,
one.
it's important to note. When I was punching this creature, it appeared to resist my blows. Alright, so.
That is me.
Alright, this is important. The coroner's blades seem to, well, be more effective than my fists.
How much movement do these horses have? 40? 60? Okay. It's hard to tell. Can I attack the back of this guy from here? Yeah.
Thick.
Okay. Henry will ride in and ride around to be behind this guy. I'm going to make 2 attacks against him using my mace or my flail. And then I will turn my head on the horse and look at the captain in the back. I will divine challenge. Oh wait, hold on. I cannot divine challenge yet. I had to check. There is a range to it. Yeah, that'll be my turn because I attacked. That's fine.
Yep.
I will reaction shield.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do the... Any of the Black Oaks look like they have ranged weapons? Yep, sets you on 14. Figure as much. Okay, then I'll start shooting at the one directly across. Yep. Damn it. Let's see. No hunter's mark. There's layout. And that.
probably get up somewhere here. He'll cast Spirit Guardians, so you're gonna lose guidance.
Okay.
Oh, but Spirit Guardians is good. Nice job.
So
Oh, that's important.
yep.
Yep, if you're good aligned, you get Radiant. If you're evil, you get Necrotic. If you're neutral, you can pick.
Yep. I don't know why it rolled weird that night, but okay.
Yeah, you need to fix that. They do take at least half, but yeah, you need to fix that. What's it? Oh, so it must be different. Alright, you're fine.
3D.
It should be 3d8, which that's anemic for a 3d8. And they take half.
Yep.
It is not rolling 3d8. It's rolling a fixed number.
Well, it rolled a 6 and then it rolled a 9.
Yes, but it rolled a 6 equals 6. It
Yeah,
didn't
it's-
roll
it's just rolling in the
1d8
background.
equals 6. Alright.
Yeah. I want to use my bonus action. I want to attack with my weapon. On the same guy. Yeah, 15. Yeah, I'm the same guy. Alright.
Attack me or the horse. Okay. 23 does not hit.
Yep, Henry's shield is still up.
I didn't think horses that were ghosts could be poisoned. Yeah. Yeah.
You son of a bitch. Yep. Just hits. Yep. No, it gives me advantage on dex. Yeah. 3 counts as...
Are you? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Never mind.
Yep. Okay. Oof.
committing suicide?
Nope, they're gonna flank us.
Cool, I'm dead this combat. Ah, there's
It's a great thing we don't use flanking rules. Yeah. Damn. Is it glancing or got over? With shield, it's 26, yeah. Hmm. Even the undead got to get lucky sometime. Just fire, I think, right now.
$16. Alright, what's the damage for the first hit? Cross counter. And I get to make a free melee attack in return. Let's see if the silver knuckles make a difference here. Not with that roll. Jeez.
Shiny though.
Alright. Seriously, these guys do a lot of damage. Alright. Oh, action. Pull out a bead. Chuck one of the beads of fireballs. Center it on the drowned over jaw. It should hit all three plus the yeah, the dex save is 15, but that Black Watcher's gonna make it. Thirty-one points of damage. Within expectations. Alright, bonus action, healing potion. And same size. That's my turn.
Coroner will hit the drowned in front of him. Well, attempt to. Alright, that'll be one hit then. 10 points of slashing. No, not at this moment.
Yeah, these skirmishers have a lot of hit points.
All right. Henry is going to use his charge of the fractured talisman, which I will turn to 0. And he is going to swing at this drowned.
They're immune to radiant damage.
Yeah, but
And
even living things take
even living
damage.
things take damage from radiant, though.
Alright. Then die the old-fashioned way. And do a range check here. Okay. I will. This is bonus action, I think. Yes. I will bonus action cast. Yeah. Shield of Faith on myself.
I completely forgot that the spike growth is concentration. Gonna do that real quick. Yep, so that's down. Dude, I'm still paralyzed, so I can do fuck all.
Can he hold his turn? Yeah, but can he hold it so he acts later in the initiative? No.
No.
No. Let's do the spiritual weapon first. Same guy as before. Yeah.
There we
yeah.
go.
There we go. 17. It's technically on when it's their turn, but yeah, we might as well take it now. 15. And then he's gonna move. He's just gonna move down, so he's within 30 of Swarm. Yeah. Cool. He's going to cast Lesser Restoration. He's going to spend 1 sorcery point to make it a ranged touch attack or touch. So a like spectral gauntleted hand kind of gently slaps him across the face and removes the paralysis.
Hey, my man.
And then I'll get back where he was, so he's in good reach there.
I'm so happy you could do that because I also have that spell prepped, and there was no way I was gonna survive the opportunity attacks that
Yeah,
it
no.
would take to get over there.
You're too far deep in. It sucks that that you had just slightly higher initiative than I, so you lost your turn.
Yeah. Well, it's actually supposed to be higher because the character sheet didn't calculate the extra 5 from alert.
You can add that into your character sheet.
Yeah, it was added in, but it didn't. The fuck's the word? I know it.
It's
in
also a
German.
damn shame that my aura is only 10 feet at the moment, not 30 yet. +4 could have helped.
I think you rolled so terribly that it didn't. It wouldn't have.
True. Did roll a nat 1 on that. There was no save in that one.
Well, that was to break free of it when I first got it. Right, he did hit me 3 times, yeah. 11, 9, and 12.
Yeah. Bring it. Henry doing what he's meant to do. The shield. The red shield.
Should have cast that, but. Suck my ass. 18.
Reapplied paralyzing poison.
Nah.
It's like
Just go-
extra fuck you.
He just
My
goes
ar-
down. It's like, oh, come on.
Yeah, my armor's gonna eat me. I'm dead. Yep. Not like that's gonna help anything. Yep. Yep. Even just from slashing, I'm down.
And Swarm gets eaten by his armor. Didn't even go 1 session.
Aman.
Oh no. Straight
no.
D20.
Freudian slip.
No.
Wait, which drowned? Okay, when he takes his opportunity attack running through there, can I use my reaction to intercept?
It is difficult terrain though, in the aura. That should count for something. Even if they can't take the damage.
Oh.
I just lift them up and kick them off. All right.
Ooh. Mm.
Oh, you never learned the shield spell, did you?
Nah.
Who needs something like a shield?
Cool. I'll make some checks here.
You
All right.
pass on both.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Bring it! So 40 damage? Is that right? Henry's down.
All right. Alright, I will use my reaction, Bloody but Unbowed, which will refill my Moxie and give me some temporary hit points. Alright, good. Alright. Okay. I got a plan. Alright. This is going to hurt a lot. Alright, bonus action. Dig deep. Alright, second beat from the fireball necklace. I just got this thing, guys. And I'm going to chuck it. Angle it so that it hits. Well, I need that token again. I need you to give me control of it. I think me and Asperger try to tell where everything is. I want to angle it kind of like this. So get the guy in front of me, get the drowned in the back, the drowned to the left. I think it just barely clips the dark blade, but that's up to you. Not that it matters, so pass it anyway. But yeah, I'm going for that. Oh, 28 to the ones who fail, 14 to the ones who pass.
Good damage.
All right. I'll have faith in Rano then.
Yeah.
That's all I got this round.
Alright. I still have this dude in front of me. So I'm gonna remove him from the battlefield. Hopefully. Beautiful. 26 points of slashing. That's a me. It's a me.
Get that natural 20. Now let's pass. Oh, jeez.
Is he immune to radiant damage? Good. $15 radiant.
Jeez. I'm prone. Ah.
Yay. Anything on top of that?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll do the damage on this guy, I guess. The Spirit Guardians on him. See what that does. 12. Yeah, not gonna use that. He's going to cast Healing Word. He's going to twin it, so he sends one to Swarm and one to Henry.
Hell yeah.
For a mighty 5 points of healing. I will counterspell his counterspell. Oh.
Yay. Come on. Big money.
Well, I don't. I think he'll move up slightly, like so. That'll be it.
Cool. I'm gonna use my fate point.
Yeah, he is. If you hit him with a nat 20 and he's got 5 health, yeah, he is.
It's
Yeah.
still likely.
Yeah, those rules are very nasty at first and second level, but past fifth, it's unlikely to ever happen.
I'm still standing. Fuck you.
Yeah, but you now have 2 injuries, Yoshi.
Fine with me.
It's those Wallace and Gromit trousers.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh,
He's gonna have to go up against the Spirit Guardians because he's in the radius. So Wisdom. So 5. Yeah. 18. All right.
you said 2 injuries, right? Yep, doing that right now.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 for the concentration. I'm gonna spend my favorite by the gods to add 2 d4s. So that's 5 plus 7. So that should be a success. So 12. Yeah. And then... Yeah. Yeah. I don't get advantage. Savings it. Yeah. Let's... Nope. Even worse. Nice. Yeah. How much damage was it, by the way? 18. Yep. Is the poison halved or divided by 2? Does it have resistance?
Sick drift, bro. Sick drift. Ran to the end of the bridge so you could drift back and do 2 nat 20s on the drive-by.
Alright. Time to take back some of this momentum. Alright, here we go. Now, odds are these assholes are immune to poison. So, bonus action. Let's pushing up. To 23. Yep, it's a D6 now. That's fine. Oh, that one's the nearest to me, so... Well, Kasir will get his time in the sun. Let's give the nearest one some hands. $18, of course. Second hit. Nope. Alright. So my dice are doing that today. EOT.
Yeah, I'll turn the horse around and start slapping at the drones next to me. £17 points. Great, and I'd like to move up to this boy. Yeah.
All right. I will stand up. Bonus action. Drink a greater healing charge from my flask. And let me remove that actually quick. Okay. And I will cast Lesser Restoration on Rano,
Yeah.
curing his paralysis, and ready my shield. And that will be my turn. Still 23 AC, baby. Let's go. I never died, so my magic never ended.
Does he have enough
Oh,
movement? Because it's difficult terrain. Well, he needs
18.
to save against it at least.
Nope.
For how much? No, I meant like, what's the hit? Shield. You motherfucker.
You got his reaction though, free movement.
It was nice knowing you, boys.
That happens someday. He did
Make
say he
sure
was
you
rolling
roll the
rough.
damage separately so I know which hits are when I'm unconscious. Second one is the one that downs me. 2 more attacks go through, and Henry's dead.
Even me?
Why only 2?
That's behind my back. Do I still roll? Alright.
Yeast.
I don't have any diamonds.
They are a girl's best friend.
No, demons are a girl's best friend.
Depends on the girl.
My body is not my own. Ooh, just made it. Oh, oh. Both of them? Sweet. Yep.
Yeah. That will be on his turn. No. I'll roll the damage then. Yeah, that's a. I'm between two of these black cloaks. Not feeling too greatly about that. Yeah, could use that, but disengaging. Yeah, I could disengage. I could disengage like here without provoking attacks, right? Yeah, yeah. Great, I'll do that. I'll do the spiritual weapon on this guy up here. $25 or 12. That'll be it. Hey, you don't apologize to me. Alright.
Yep. I'm immune to poison. You'll get your turn soon enough.
Why won't you die?
Uh,
Alright, just checking on something, Moo. Alright, 2 questions. What does the Rage Shroom do again? Alright, making sure. Alright, pop in a speed potion. I'm gonna attempt to bulldoze Kassir. He can take it. Of course. I'm immune. Yeah, DC 15 strength saving throw from Kassir. That means he is on the dirt. Ground and pound. Let's go. Alright, bonus action, 2 more. What the? What is... Of course the dice screw me. Ugh. Oh, good news, he's still prone. Coroner, get him.
Coroner isn't looking your way, but he is able to see that Swarm is in trouble, so he'll help Swarm out.
Yep, oh well.
I will attack it. I will. Alright. I will action search and attack twice more. Great. That's me. The damage is 26 points.
My AC is 18 right now, if that helps.
This single drowned hasn't acted. Yeah, and it's not in initiative. I'll have to roll against Spirit Guardians. 8 points.
Woohoo! Ooh, first fail. First fail. And I'm one victory away.
Yeah. I think I'll split a guiding bolt, hitting this guy and this boy. Great. All right. Ranged guy. Goes here. Hell spirit, not spirit, spiritual weapon. The drowned. Yeah. Move the ducky. That should hit.
The glorious dark.
9.
Hell yeah.
Good. Yeah, I'll get like there-ish. I don't know. Diamonds? Does anyone have diamonds? Just a handful.
I got diamonds. Hold on.
Give me the diamonds.
Wait, Kassir's running? The coward.
I think it is 3, yeah.
+4.
Oh yeah, it is 4. I have the roll thing up for it.
Ooh. Good Drake.
Drake's the best horse, man.
The prime position to be buried.
Hasted action. Throw the diamonds around now. Yep.
Oh. Gotta drop him in the lake. Alright.
Alright. Alright, Spets will.
Yeah, I'll be prone.
Nice. Yep.
Nice, right. This will turn around, and again, attempt anyway, a ground and pound. One hit. God damn it. For 6 points. What the hell? Actually, with that last hit, might as well. Sundering Strike. Increase that critical threat. Yep. It's up 12. Yep, so 12 damage, and 18, 19s, and 20s are crits on this asshole. So, 18 points of damage.
No, that'll be me. Fighters don't get bonus actions. Yeah, I have more health than I started the fight with.
I am stable. Yep.
I hate being first in the initiative. It's not good. It's not good. I mean, he'll stand up. Yeah, it's gonna clutch them hard, real hard. I'll get you as soon as we have dealt with this other thing first. I promise you that. I'll move. And I'll send the weapon. I think I can move it. I'll have to check. Yeah, I can move it 20, that's not enough. So I'll move it 20. Oh, that's me. Yeah, you'll just move it 20. He's gonna move just around about there. Standard action. I mean, we'll split the guiding bolt. We'll avoid the big guy. We'll take these two instead. Oh, great. All right, next to coroner. And the other guy. All right. Nine on the first one, 13 on the second one. All right, that'll be it.
Oh. Oh, we got a natural 20. Good job. Oh, time to confirm something else for the books. Bonus action, Dragon's Breath, poison in his face. Well, that's a con save, not a. Wait, is that deck? That's a con save, not a deck save. Yep, con save. 21 points of poison damage. Breathe it in his face. Let's see if he's immune or not. Well, it did something, at the very least. I have that up for a minute. Now then, see if I can actually hit the bastard. $21. So I need a 15 to hit him.
Hey.
There we go. Alright, 2 more punches. I need a that's I need to find something with a heart with I need to find like a magic pair of knuckles or something. Yeah, it's way the yeah, and I'm hoping to get it when we're done here. Yep, that's all I got.
Oh, let's make it worse. Where? Oh, I wasn't aware. Guiding bolt is against a single attack, right?
Yeah.
$26 points. Alright. I call out who's next. Turn the horse. It has 60-foot of movement, right? I would like to ride over Kasim and move to the other side of him. Oh, literally between him and the other one. Not out of his physical range.
Can you make it though? It's like four. The closest squares are like twice, so it's like 40 feet. To. Yeah, yeah.
Yay! Attack of opportunity.
And it takes damage. 14. Yeah.
What's up with?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a 2. Yeah. Those are constitutions. Here comes the strength. Is it one strength or 2? Yeah. All right. No. Yeah, that's enough.
It does not hit. I don't think he hits.
Yeah.
That's a con save, Rhino, not a death save. There's a button.
Click the word
There it
death
is.
save.
That's better.
Yeah. Alright, going to move over. Is he far enough away for a bulldoze attempt? Alright, then I'll just move in. Bonus action, more Dragon's Breath. Oh, still something at least. And here we go. By all means, dice, keep fucking me.
I will whack this dude in black.
Whacking black.
Oof, the other one hits on an 18. Oh well. The other one is also a corpse, so. Whatever. It'll be a corpse eventually. Next.
All right. 18 with the haste potion. How much was the bleed? Yeah, yeah, how much damage was the first attack that hit me? How much? Just the damage is 0, and I get to make one attack as a counter. It's after the first 9. How much is it again?
A con save? 12. Alright.
No problem.
Does he have a second win? You might want that.
A third wind.
I'm gonna twist. It's only half move to stand up. Movement is double while I'm hasted, so I will shift over to round now. Hasted action, stuff a potion in his mouth.
Oh.
Sorry, got distracted. Alright, for my actual attacks, here we go. I only have a 25% chance to hit this. Alright, let's try a different tactic then. It's my first action, try to grab. I would spend my first attack and try to grab him. And now, let's see if I can start beating him. Alright, dropping Moxie, 2 more blows. At least 1 hit. 11 bludgeoning.
Yeah, and I'd rather have him under me, so let's see if I can make that happen. £12. It's not much, but it's consistent. Nah, that's for me.
If he's using his swords, then yes. If he has like a bare hand or a dagger or something like that, then no. Gets in the way of big weapons, not little ones, unfortunately. At least that's how we're ruling it. Alright, how much damage was the first attack? Just enough. And of course not.
Oh no. That's unfortunate. Wait. I was paralyzed, right? Yeah, give him back 12 health. Can't attack
Also,
while paralyzed.
Also, Coronar does get a con save at the end of his round.
Right. I mean, he did crit with the poison. Fine. Still standing.
Yeah, and you're too far away. Can't. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's
Don't worry,
great.
just deal with your own area. I can save my lives.
Yeah, I mean, I can't reach you even if I wanted to. He'll twin a healing word, one for Swarm and one for himself, I guess.
I mean, didn't do anything for me. Woohoo!
Standard action, Toll the Dead on Big Bad. Should be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, he doesn't take any. If he makes it. Yeah. Cantrips. Is he in melee range? Well, he shouldn't. I mean, this map is terrible, so I don't know. Alright. Alright, alright. I'll stand. Stand still.
Alright. Nothing for it. Here we go. Alright, bonus action attack singular. That's a 19. Oh, that already passed. God damn it. 9 bludgeoning. And I still have a hasted action. Indeed I can, because I can't drink a potion while I'm grabbing this dude. Alright, here we go. $19 points. EOT.
Paralyzed. So I will make my save. Paralyzed.
$18 hasted.
Yeah. Oh, you mean... Oh, Spirit Guardians is down.
Oh, that's gone. He got knocked out. He lost concentration instantly.
Yeah. That's why I removed the aura. Yeah.
Tell me the numbers in order of hits. Yeah, but the damage numbers. Per instance. It's important. Okay. Am I still paralyzed if I go unconscious? And if so, Orcus Fury negates the first falling of unconscious. How does that work? So it's relentless endurance that's dealing the survival one hit. August Fury allows me to make a reaction attack as soon as relentless endurance triggers. Okay. Cool. And in that case, I am unconscious based on the crit.
Well, I just bypass the 4 hours of downtime. No, I'm more than exhausted. I got 2 from the fucking injuries.
Well, if you got any spells, instead of if you don't want to make an attack, you got spells, right?
Yep, I got plenty of those. Which one of these would be better? Okay, let's do that. Or... Okay, yeah. Bonus action, prep ensnaring strike. No, fuck it. Let's do second level. And then... And then fire at Kassir. Nope. That is a... Oh wait, I already used my bonus action. Okay. Actually, how far is that? Jeez, I can't even make it there. Yep, that's my full movement.
The coroner's down. They don't have the spell slots for this.
Then don't.
This is bullshit. Well... Yeah.
Listen, we were due a TPK 2 campaigns ago, alright?
Nah, gotta save everybody. Shut the fuck up. Gotta save you all.
The party will live on.
But then Erwin can't do his thing. Damn it.
Might try a Hail Mary. It's such a short spell. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I can stand right between the two. And then I can twin spell suggestion on both of them. Gentlemen, it is the perfect time for you to leave this combat as is before our reinforcements arrives to take you down. I believe so.
Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. 15.
I am unconscious, I will not.
Oh.
We'll make those two bleed later. Rano, save Henrik.
Of course. And he's like shaking, just taking his head, just placing it back next, like where the neck is. He'll pour the diamonds in between. And he'll cast Revivify. That is the last spell slot.
Henry has died and revived once. He almost died a second time, but he ended up not.
Check, not a save, right? Yeah. 22.
Except he doesn't, because the GM does not read his whispers.
You'd be getting that extra monitor.
Henry is not willing to revive again.
I'll just kind of slap his cheek like, hey, hey. No, this is, hey, get up.
God damn it, Henry. God. That puts me at 30.
No, it's faulty diamonds or something. This is not working.
No, it's not the damn diamonds. Fuck, Henry told me about this before. I don't think he wants to come back. God damn it, Henry! I will tear that Black Cloak's head from his shoulders. I know what Henry would want. I'll take care of it.
Hey, my I think the only regret that I'd have is I didn't get to see the rest of my family one last time. But I know that Spitz has grown strong enough. Doesn't need me there with him all the time anymore. I'm sorry if I disappointed you. and failing. Thank you for watching over me. I hope that here I can live up to the expectations that you have. And Henry will walk alongside of her.
I just checked the rules. Apparently, it works in breakpoints. So I'm only at 20, not 30. But yeah, I am. Spitz is currently paranoid.
Uh,
I also have to roll on that
He's
thing.
gonna be seeing Kvasir in every friggin' shadow.
quick question. Unconscious roll is 1d4, right?
Yeah.
Alright, 1 hour. Stress. It was 2d8 plus something for. And how much is the stress for being knocked unconscious yourself?
According to the Giphy glyphs, like falling to 0 HP is major.
I'd be willing to roll for that, to be honest. I'd be willing to roll for the unconscious one.
I just keep getting thoroughly fucked by my dice. Granted, I can only hit him on a 15.
What is the what do I roll for the affliction table?
D100.
Yep.
Alright.
Rano is irrational.
What does the 62 get me?
Hypochondria. Wait,
Yep.
hit point maximum is halved.
Yikes.
Hit point maximum is halved?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. That's lethal.
It might be time
Well,
for you to use some of that 5 years of stored up downtime, so you guys can long rest some of that shit away.
It'll
We need
go
some.
after a long rest. We're using the lighter variant of the stress rules. So yeah.
Yeah, but
Because
we need to remove afflictions. So that's something else, right? Curing an affliction.
Resting allows you to do it at advantage. That helps.
Yeah, you either get it fixed or get a prosthetic. Because I'm missing an eye and a finger.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, will you eat your own finger?
Yeah.
And if you want Moo, the easiest way to do it would probably just give them access to Henry's character sheet for the sake of looting him. Because he does have an absurd amount. Yeah, if you guys feel like it. He has an absurd amount of like wealth and shit that you could sell on him. And a flask of greater healing that has 15 straight up charges because it's not a roll flask.
Alright.
Great.
I think you overtuned that one a bit. Then you definitely need to. Sorry, but what the hell, Moo?
Moo needs to go to DM school and learn how to build encounters.
Yep, sad to say. Uh,
Bye bye.
Doses.
take care.
Boy.